seems like it's working, so we'll go forward. So I'm having Sunday night existential dread, as one does if you are a corporate worker. And so I'm trying to alleviate that existential dread by playing some Life is Strange and giving myself some fictional existential dread to focus on and use as a coping mechanism. So I think we just left off. Gabe died, and we had a wake, and then we had a couple of moments with Steph, and then I think we were just heading into town to kind of figure out what happened with the call. So we're talking to Mac, and I assume everyone else trying to just sort of feel out what's been going on. So let's see.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop, but I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Okay, so I know I said that I wasn't sure if I planned on playing this whole game on broadcast. I think I kind of want to, just so I have documentation of how it first went down and first impressions, because I am still going into this game blind. There's really not anything that I've watched from Let's Plays that I haven't already played at this point, so I don't know how things are going to shake out, and I don't know what things I might easily miss. But I'm just gonna play by my completionist instincts and live with the consequences of my decisions instead of fixating on how to make a perfect playthrough, just to get a very raw reaction to it. So I did find out though that this game is in 5 chapters total, and that each chapter is supposed to be around 2 hours of gameplay, but clearly the way that I played the last chapter is probably closer to 4 for me, and I'm just gonna do this very casually. So again, this is kind of more for me than anybody else. If you're watching though, I hope you enjoy. Anyway, so let's look around town and talk to all the people and do all the things. Just trying to get a bearing of where this is in accordance to where we came in. I'm guessing this is the end of this street with the elk in the center of it.
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news? No, no one's been fired. Yet. Yes, Mom. I still have a job at Typhon. They still have plans to expand. No, Mom. It would not help for you to call them.
So
I don't know. It's gonna be a vote or something.
Just trying to see if I...
Oh, the town? Yeah, it's nice. You'd like it.
If my...
No. The mind doesn't ruin the view. What's that? Yeah, okay. Oh, sure. I can do that. I gotta go. Okay. I'll call her next week. Mom, I got it. I'll take care of it. Okay. Yeah. Love you too. Bye, Mom.
Okay, I think he's done. Sorry, I was not sure. I was trying to say I was testing out to see if my movement was what triggered the dialogue, because I do like listening to the ambient dialogue and its fullness, because it adds a lot of context. But clearly, I could have just stood there and gotten the same effect. Look how pretty this is. Honestly, I mean, I've never been to Colorado, so I don't know if this. I'm assuming this is pretty accurate to how it looks. But this reminds me of Switzerland. Like, just very beautiful. Alright.
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
Yeah, look how clear the water is, too. I bet it's fucking freezing, though. That water looks crisp.
Do I even want to stay here without Gabe? In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week. Not that I know where else I'd even go. Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland. Fuck. I have no idea what comes next. But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
I wonder if I am dreaming. Everything feels so strange now. Under this old town sky. I wonder if there's still meaning in all the things I'm feeling. Should I say goodbye? Take me back to when things
Is that what you think
were
we do?
easier. Take me back to a place that feels like home. When was that?
I gotta say, if I were her in her shoes, I mean, there's nothing about this town that's technically holding her, but so much of what her brother was before she lost him and had been out of touch with him for all those years resides in this town still, because he made all of these connections and all of these, like, fingerprints. He's left his fingerprints all over. And so if I were her, I'd be inclined to stay, so at least, like, I mean, even aside from this mystery about how the detonation still happened, a part of me would just want to stay because I would want to understand who my brother was, and what better way to do that than, you know, get to know the people that he was close to. Because clearly, like, you know, I mentioned when we had that scene with Steph about how I hadn't picked up, just from the brief interactions, that her and Gabe were so close, but they clearly had a very deep friendship, and he had a clear impact on a lot of people in this community. And I'm not sure, I'm very curious how long Gabe has actually lived here, because we picked up that, you know, he was looking for his father, and his father was here at some point before Gabe even got here. But I wonder how long he's been in this town and how long he's known everybody. Oh wait, no, but he did say I think he mentioned that he had been with Charlotte for 4 years, so he's been in town at least 4 years, I would imagine.
The park looks fun to explore. If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
I'm cooking up a new adventure for Haven. DM me if you want to get involved. You do. What insanity is coming for us next? DM me, find out. Whatever it is, I'm in. Alex, can you come by the dispensary sometime? I think I need your advice. Sure thing. Hey, do you have a sec to swing by the store? Maybe. What's up? Nothing big. I'll tell you when you get here. Smiley face.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing. Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Got it. Okay. Can't go down there.
I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
You know, every once in a while, there's no patio seating, so folks make their own patio.
Sorry about leveling all your mountains. Here's a bench.
Provided courtesy of Typhon Haven Springs Beautification Community. Again, like, I cannot help but feel incredibly suspicious of a big corporation investing into the town, and it sounds so good on paper, and I mean, that's probably why this company has been able to buy up as much as it has, because it has lucrative, like, business offerings for the town, but just, it smacks of, just gaining authority to do what they want.
Feels so weird to be preparing for a celebration.
Oh, that's right, the festival.
Oh, sorry. You're fine.
Where are you hiding, my feathered friend? Please, I need you.
Is she looking for a bird? Maybe I'll keep an ear out.
Guess I'm also looking for a bird.
I feel like there's a lesson here about love leaving a mark on the world. But I'm not in the fucking mood.
Yeah, I know, we saw that, like, you know, Alex was very, you know, justifiably in grief the last week or so in her room and not really leaving. So I wonder if this is, like, the first time she's been outside in days.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance to find out? Probably for the best, honestly.
Oh man, I've tried to play disc golf before and it's always ended very badly.
That might be our feathered friend.
What? Where? Am I completely blind? Oh, there we go.
I wonder if this is the bird that woman is looking for. Maybe I should let my binocular friend know.
Again, I wish there was some slightly faster mode of walking I could take with Alex. Just a slight speed walk to make traveling a little bit easier.
There's a huge bird over by the wall.
Seriously? That might be my hawk. Thank you.
See, like, how come she can walk fast? How come I can't walk as fast as her? I
used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible. Did you see him over by the water?
Yeah, he looked rough. I didn't talk to him.
I wasn't really sure what to say.
Over by the water. I was just over by the weekend. I didn't see him. Hang on, I just want to see if there's any, like, scene with this lady and her hawk. What I'm guessing is maybe a pet, because she had the emotion of sadness. Nothing? Okay. Bitch, where are you looking? Look up! She's just... I don't know, maybe I need to be more specific where it's at. Okay, I need to just I just want to clear out this park area, and then I'm going to swing back around to over by the water, because I guess Ethan is sitting over there. And I definitely want to talk to Ethan. Because that poor kid, again, like, I think of all of everybody that has been affected by what happened with Gabe. I feel the worst for him, because he's going to carry around guilt like nobody's business.
This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way.
Kind of looks like Ducky. Okay, let me eavesdrop on this couple, as you do.
You're writing a novel? Since when?
I just started. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Babe, this is great. We wanted to take a class together, right?
Aww.
Let's do creative writing.
But that wouldn't start until summer.
What's the rush?
I guess No, you're right. You're right.
How cute are these guys? With some champagne. I'm sorry, I'm just like totally up in your business, but I need to read your emotions, because I'm a weirdo like that.
What if I died tomorrow? Just like that guy? What have I done with my life?
I don't have any easy answers for that.
That's why he wants to take the writing classes now. Because life is short. I already looked at the beer bottles. Anything over here to look at? Oh, there's Ethan. Okay.
I should go. I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
Midsummer. Newspaper guy.
This is awful. He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe.
That's squeaky girl.
There's gotta be a Triforce around here somewhere. If only I had my ocarina.
Is it ocarina? I thought it was ocarina. Oh, this kid. He's angry.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me. But for Ethan... he looks so... alone. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Alex.
Do you... want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Okay. Definitely not mine. I'm here for you, whenever you need me.
Is it gonna take me to...
Okay. Definitely not.
Oh, boo. See, I didn't want to ask him if he
Definitely
was...
not mine.
I didn't want to ask him if he was okay because he was just talking about how he's so tired of everybody telling him that things were okay, you know? But maybe... I don't know, because before the storm had a mechanic where you had to use, like... you had to use words that had been used by the character you were talking to like, defeat them in witty contests. And, I don't know, I just thought... it felt like using the word okay felt inappropriate since he was just talking about how adults are keep telling him that everything's fine. Which I guess I also said, to some extent. Well... I think that's all that I can see in the park. I'm curious too, because it said I unlocked new dialogue, but it didn't seem like... I don't know, maybe I chose the wrong one, and it might have locked me out from the branch that I accessed. Also, for a game about choices, it does kind of suck because of the the fact that there's no manual saving in this. So you can't, like, make saves before choices to kind of feel them out and see the repercussions and stuff like that. You have to restart the whole chapter, because usually it autosaves, like, directly after a conversation, like it just did. So you're kind of stuck. Which I guess is fair if you... are playing true to probably the intent of just dealing with the consequences of your actions, but it's still a video game.
On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair. Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now isn't it? Okay. This is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet.
Just a mining cart in the middle of town. Okay, yeah, I see. I did see the elk statue in the background when she was kind of ruminating on the dock, so um, this is just down the street from where we entered the town. This town is... I'm really curious what the population of of Haven is.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
Bet Pike's really had his work cut out for him these last few days. Hey, Pike.
Hey! How you holding up?
Guess I've been better.
Yeah, right. Dumb question. Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
Yeah, I mean, because obviously we have the consistent cast of this game, and we see a lot of people around town that are nameless, just like Concerned Citizen or Exercising Lady or whatever.
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Okay. But I am just curious, like, how many people altogether live in this town, because it's clearly, like, a very intimate sort of setting, so it can't be that many people.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here. Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
This town was made for hipsters, like hipster miners.
This location gets all the foot traffic. And word around the water cooler is, the mining company is about to expand. More jobs means more customers for you.
What about that accident? Frankly, I'm a little spooked. If Typhon goes under, I'd lose all my business.
It's very unlikely that anything with Typhon will change. They've been the largest employer in Haven for decades.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm sold.
Glad to hear it. I'll draw up the contract and call you tomorrow to talk next steps.
Great.
Yeah, see, I think Typhon has been around. I mean, she just said that, but clearly, they were around for... excuse me. Bless myself. They were around, for Jed's generation, because he was working in their mines when he saved those people. So they've had their claws in this town for a while. I just can't decide, like, you know, down with capitalism, so I can't help but distrust the corporation, the local corporation that has its hands in everybody's pies. They're also, like, gentrifying everything.
Hope customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here.
General store, Happy Springs, sundries, hardware, home supplies, snacks, and beverages.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
sponsored by the mining company, of course.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Teller Peak Books.
I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
This is the same one that was in one of the shops that we were in at first. Oh, closed for business. That's too bad. The local bookstore. Gold Mountain Traders. Please prescribe gifts.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Sure. I have a pottery class Wednesday night. Want to join?
Class? Maybe? Could we get dinner first?
Yeah, I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should come.
Oh, I meant just the two of us.
Dude, we hang out all day. Aren't you sick of me?
No.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Yes, game. I'm exploring. Let me live. Is this not the same couple from the beginning? Didn't this guy already, like, shoot his shot and was shot down? I hope this is not, like, a different girl. He's just trying. But she mentioned, the other chick mentioned Katie, too, so I'm assuming this is the same one. Either way, very sad. And, dude, read the vibes. Oh, she's scared, too.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
So she does like him. That's a valid fear, though, you know? You're worried about messing up your friendship. Oh, and he's angry.
Come on, man. Can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
Maybe I could help them. Wait, hell no. What am I thinking? This is none of my business.
How would I help them anyway?
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Come on, man. Can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
I wonder if there's, like, if it's kind of like the bird one, where it's kind of a implied side mission that you could possibly finish. So I guess maybe, I don't know how I'll...
Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
I think this is the mural that, well, this is on the side of the Silver Dragon, I think, so this is,
Might be a good
work.
time to check out the dispensary.
Yes.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
I'm looking, let me live. Oh, Riley.
She seems pretty upset.
Yeah, they were close. She's scared.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what?
Sorry again.
Maybe I can get her to tell me.
Sorry, Mimi. My cat always meows after I sneeze, because she thinks, I don't know, I'm dying. Sorry, I missed what she said.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Knack. Yeah, I wonder.
Hey, Riley. Alex.
Hey.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
No, it's not that... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Yeah, I get it. It's just... if he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now... I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley. Thank you for telling me.
You deserve the truth.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex. Really.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know.
She's lucky to have you.
Thanks.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay. We'll talk soon?
Yeah. Whenever you want. Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
So I'm glad that I was wrong about, like, I don't know, I think I'm just traumatized by the previous Life is Strange games where I just feel like everybody, like, has the potential to be awful people. So there was a part of me that was really worried that Gabe and Riley actually were doing something on the side. Not that that would justify any of Mac's behavior, because it doesn't. But just like the way that she and Gabe both responded to some conversational stuff felt like not like lying, but like it felt like lies of omission a little bit. Those kind of vibes. But clearly, I am completely wrong, and I'm glad to hear that, because it seems like they had a sort of a brotherly, sisterly relationship, which is awesome. And I can't help but get this vibe that Gabe was just, you know, looking for a surrogate little sister, and because he had that kind of relationship with Steph too. I feel like, fuck Typhon.
Simple but effective.
Also, I guess, so in that conversation, it did seem like, you know, me reading her emotions or whatever allowed an extra dialogue there, because I think the underlined dialogue is stuff that I pick up from, you know, picking up people's emotions in dialogue. So there must have been something similar to that back with Ethan that I missed, because I didn't pick the correct... I don't know, I could be wrong. It could also be one of those things where either way, it would have been a short and sweet sort of Paw print?
I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Always. Is there a doggy back there? Maybe it's a fox or a urban coyote.
What could be back there? Damn. Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
Doesn't this kind of feel like breaking and entering? But, like, why am I trying to break into this gate?
This should get that gate open.
I hope this doesn't get me in trouble. Because I'm being fucking nosy. And breaking into people's backyards with...
I've broken into places for less.
I feel like I'm just waiting for this little dialogue. There will be consequences for fucking walking into somebody's backyard.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Paw.
Oh, is that it? Thrilling. Propane tanks and a yeehaw joke. Probably more of Charlotte's art, I'm guessing.
Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right.
Me too. I like how I don't even have the option to, like, close the gate. I just broke into someone's backyard and just leave it.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Yep, but I need to look across the street because I gotta look at every little thing. Because I have to go talk to Charlotte in the dispensary.
Bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
You guys don't think anything's really gonna change, right?
It's hard to say. Yeah, because they won't tell us a damn thing.
I just still can't wrap my head around it. Someone died?
It's a shit situation, but the least they could do is be upfront with us about our job security. Exactly. I just hope the council passes the vote. So, anyone seen Loudon? Not since his shift that night.
Poor son of a bitch.
We should get him a beer sometime.
I feel like the game really wants me to think that it's Mac because he's trying to skip town. He was afraid at the wake because he was the one that was on the call that night, I'm guessing, but didn't get a call. But that just seems too obvious. Like, I don't know. I just cannot help but feel like he's a giant red herring and it's going to be something else. Like, I don't know. It just feels too easy.
I give Typhon 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
Typhon doesn't give a shit about anyone.
See, Alex is on the same vibe as me. I don't know. I don't trust the large corporation that has disabled comments on all of their My Block posts and invested heavily into the town and have a representative that is sleeping with the police force. It all just smacks of something else. So what is this? Treasures of Tibet.
Wind chimes. The original jam band. One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
I wish I could meditate. I don't have the attention span.
Sorry about today.
It's not your fault. But I was really looking forward to climbing Teller's Peak.
I think the
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Well, we can try again when I come out with Mom and Dad for the 4th of July.
Yeah, that'd be good.
This chick kind of looks like if Chloe, when she was younger, like kept her same like look and style and just grew up like that. Like she kind of has Chloe vibes. Yeah, there's a couple places I need to stop off because Steph
asked might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Steph wants to talk, and Mac is in the flower shop. So this is closed. Haven Springs Mining Museum. See, I kind of want to go in there. Alright, I'll go talk to Charlotte first. And then Steph. And then Mike.
Why should one act?
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
It's very annoying that that is cutting off things.
Why should one accident close all the trails? What a wasted vacation.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I don't trust her. I don't trust the corporate woman. I feel bad because I feel, again, like all of the other Life is Strange games have made me so distrusting that, like, I'm judging all these genuinely kind, nice people because I just can't help but be on my guard. But good, let me be proven wrong. Let everybody be chill. Look at this excellent pipe shop.
Charlotte? Alex, hey. Jed said you wanted to see me? I just wanted to see how you were doing. I've been trying to stay busy mostly.
Yeah. Distractions help.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
He does seem distant. He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him. Instead of trying to be strong, maybe the best thing you can do is show him that it's okay to hurt.
That's really helpful, Alex. Thank you. I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
What is this?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
Yeah, that's shady.
That's so shady. Why would they be offering you money if they didn't do anything wrong?
They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them. And I'd be letting them off.
Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
I mean, I just don't know. I don't think that it doesn't feel like good money. Like, they're trying to get her to... That's why Diane was in here probably delivering that. You know, the thing is that it's still, at the end of the day, it is their fault. Gabe talked to somebody. Somebody was spoken to, and they still went through with it. So... And, like, truthfully, I know she's talking about the future for Ethan, and I can understand as now a single parent again, because Gabe was technically sort of like the second parent in the situation too. She is going to have to carry that financial burden probably more severely than before, but she seems like she's doing well for herself. She's a very successful artist in this town. She has a dispensary that is clearly a nice, successful dispensary, and I just don't know if she needs that money to, and is it worth it, you know? I am gonna go with my gut.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
Yeah, okay.
I will say, I don't know if it means that they're definitely hiding something. I just think that they know that they have if she were to sue them, she absolutely could. But it does seem super shady, and it just feels like, especially since there are questions about, you know, whether or not whoever took the call actually actioned on that properly. Everything about it just feels gross, so. Sorry, again, and I also think that Ethan, they don't need this money, because again, look at this fucking cute dispensary! Honestly, I'm fucking jealous. I have never been in a legal dispensary in my life, or any dispensary, But this shit is so cool. Charlotte's office studio.
Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these.
It's got a sadness aura.
Man, these things better do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't usually come from nowhere, and THC is way better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause. Any idea what's keeping you up?
Huh.
I hope these helped a little, Gabe.
I wonder if Gabe was dealing with depression. I mean, both of these kids had some, like, severe trauma, clearly, from growing up in the foster system, so the idea that they have associated mental health problems is not shocking.
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business.
That's true. It's true.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring.
I'd be so happy if there was like a dispensary in my town. That would be so cool.
There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day. Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
That's the other thing. This is a very particularly cool, like, I would call it a head shop just because I'm not used to dispensaries. I guess it's a dispensary. But regardless, that's a fucking awesome name and logo. Silver Dragon.
I really love Charlotte's style.
That's a zemi. In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
It's really cool. A zemi. Neat. When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
Strain list. Sativa, Bluephoria, a strong euphoric sativa to stimulate creativity. Stairway to Haven, a blissful mellow high, smoke with munchies. Indica, Purple Sublime, a relaxing indica delivering full body relaxation while taking the edge off the mind. Sandman, a high CBD strain to relax the body and mind alike. And the hybrids. Etheria, a sativa heavy hybrid to restore the balance of focus and bliss. Intergalactic Vibe, an indica heavy hybrid that blends euphoria and relaxation. I like the vibe of the intergalactic vibe. That sounds like my jam, but a nice menu.
Stairway to Haven?
Believe it or not, Gabe named that one.
Oh, I believe it.
That's a great name. What are you all talking about? 10 out of 10, Gabe. You did a good job.
It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment. God, put some clothes on. I could totally paint that. I just don't want to. These are my kind of discounts. A little steep, but can you really put a price on a kid's dreams? Nice contribution, Gabe. Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
You don't have to do drugs out of hookahs. That's, you know, do hookah out of hookah.
Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
Why are these like highly designer artsy bongs? This looks like a bong that you get for like $20 in a head shop. I do like the alien bong. That's a nice touch. Yeah, I mean, look, this lady is making money. She's a very successful artist, a good artist, and she's got this very nice shop. I think she'll be fine.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Heaven Springs Historical Society, Quail Feather Sanatorium. Built in 1919, the Quail Feather Sanatorium operated successfully until its closing in 1927. Under the guidance of Dr. Martin Kellogg, over 500 influenza and tuberculosis patients were treated and cured. So, is this building the old Quail Feather Sanatorium? Because that's super creepy. I guess it could be. I mean, why else would the plaque be there?
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying. Glass pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high.
Yeah, gross. I feel like I've had that conversation with somebody before.
Of course, she's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in, no matter how hard it is.
See, her aura is like blue or purple. This seems like a combo of both. Scared and sad.
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying. I see why Gabe was so in love with her.
Yeah, she seems so sweet.
I'm always here for you, if you need anything.
Thanks. Back at you.
Okay, well. I feel like, don't they have to give her money anyway? Like, even if she doesn't sign this, like, oath of silence or whatever, or the, you know, their insurance that she doesn't sue them, shouldn't they give her money for, like, reparations of the fact that his life was lost because of their
Still
actions?
need to check the flower shop for Mac.
I guess that's what that is, like a settlement of some sort. I don't know. It just seems fucked up. It's fishy.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Steph and then we'll go to the flower shop. But I do want to check out what's going on with Bench Girl.
Oh, it's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me.
I mean,
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
That's fair, though. People are going to inherently feel bad when you've just lost your sibling, like, to a horrific accident. Alright, let's go flirt more with Steph. Ryan wanted to talk, too. I don't know where he's at, but I'm assuming he's somewhere about. to talk to. Hopefully nowhere near Mac.
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere. Gabe was hoping I'd get back into playing. Maybe I will.
You should. He got you a guitar.
Helpful.
Be back at 5 or 10, maybe 15.
Looks like Steph might be working on a new project. Another issue of legendary monster hunter Thanor.
Time to pay a visit to an old friend. Snap. Or should I say, an old enemy. You don't belong here, oh wait. You don't belong here, Monster Slayer. I'm not leaving here till I get answers. You won't be leaving at all. Shing, shing. No. Where is the Sky Sword? Fine, I'll tell you. The sword was last seen in the city of Carneris, but it's infested with were-spiders. All who quest for the sword lose something dear to them. But I am destined to save the realm with the Sky Sword. Unknown. Good, you won't be questing alone. Alwyn! Ah, we don't get to see Alwyn? I guess that's in the next issue. Too bad. I hope you appreciate the voices. They're the terrible, terrible voices.
Still going.
I know how to find stuff. Just touch your drums again.
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
See, okay, you know how I was talking the other time about how she's very much my type? I kind of forgot that she was a drummer, and that, like, adds an extra layer of... It's unfair.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up.
Okay.
The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy. Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor.
True.
Val, I just want to be friends.
I get the feeling that Alex is not a cat person. Just kind of from the interactions that she's had thus far with cats.
Wait, Chrissy? She's a dog?
Red Rock Summers. Have these masked critters take up residence. Found dog, golden retriever. Tag says Christy thinks she's small enough to be a lap dog. Please call before my family gets attached. Aw, guy's mourning his last pup. I mean, I don't blame him. We did also see paw prints over in the alleyway, which I feel like it's gotta be something.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully Ethan isn't too...
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
Yay!
Hi, I'm calling about the lost dog. Chrissy?
Is she okay? Oh, thank God. Is she there now? Oh, awesome. Yes. Thank you so much. Can I pick her up today? No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait.
Why couldn't he just pick her up today?
Thanks again. Me and Chrissy owe you one.
You bet. Chrissy's gonna make it back home. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, that's awesome. See, using powers for good. Using your crazy empathy superpowers for good. Okay, I think I looked at everything here.
I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay. Haven's favorite, and only, choice for modern rock.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
Aww. Oh, that's so cute.
He'll love that. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Oh my god, wait, I need to... Kravis, Lord of the Underworld, or Storm Rider the Undead. I mean, Storm Rider the Undead looks fucking awesome, but I think Kravius was something... I'm gonna go with...
Kravius looks pretty badass. Go with that.
Alright then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie rock coming down the pike, but first, a few announcements. The Spring Festival is just around the corner, sponsored by Typhon Mining Company. Admission is free this year, so bring your friends, bring your family. Hell, bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
Oh my god, I'm in love with too many people in this game. I admit though, I was a little bit like so completely justified the violence in the bar between Mac and Ryan was a little bit like ugh. Testosterone, man.
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
Sorry, I totally missed what she wanted me to look at something over here.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
Oh my god, good! Yes! Yes! Alex, fill in your character. The bard. Name blank. Half-elf bard. Distortion field or healing serenade? Level 1, health points 10. How did you meet? Interesting. A bard, huh? Oh man. Seduce everything. That's always what you do with a bard. Okay.
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name. How about a throwback to Ethan's old buddy? Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy. Healing serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor? It It was a dark and stormy night. This LARP thing just might work.
Wait, I want to read my backstory. What did I put? Can I read it?
Let's hope I can do Alwyn justice.
Okay, so Alwyn. Yeah, I didn't get the reveal of Alwyn, so I hope that this doesn't like destroy his artistic vision. I just thought it would help. Okay. How did you meet Thanor? It was a dark and stormy night, but that didn't stop the townsfolk from gathering to make merry in the amphitheater. Under the roof, and with beers aplenty, none noticed the beast lurking in the darkness. They didn't stand a chance. The beast attacked, killing all in its path. I fought bravely, but alas, I am a singer, and not a fighter. Just as my strength failed, a brave warrior appeared, Thanor, the monster slayer. Together we fought off the beast and saved the town. Cute.
Let's hope I can do Alwyn justice.
Yeah, I hope so too, because I haven't...
I get to see what happens next.
Oh, I just wanted to read some of the dialogue again, because I feel like... No. I don't know why the C name of those two villains that she showed me looked so familiar. I feel like he mentioned that in the books, but I don't know if he... I hope I chose the right one, or maybe there's not even a right one.
Private mining interests will put their bottom lines before your family's health. You don't say.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, I think that was it, because I don't think she said she just had a sec, and I looked at everything in the store. Time to leave.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
I wonder what Steph's working on. It looks cool. I should DM her to find out more and see how I can help. Kravis, the Lord of the Underworld. It doesn't happen to have anything to do with your last post, does it? Shoot, if only if there were some way to find out. Alright, fine, I'll bite. Whatever it is, it looks like it's gonna knock him dead. You hush. I love it. Hey, saw what you did with the LARP. Thank you so much. Of course, I think Ethan's gonna love it. Good. Okay, so the flower shop is there, but let me look at the rest of the side of the street.
I don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about Piratey Peaches.
Oh, I was right, huh? How do those words taste?
Not like peaches.
We should push the rum raisin harder. It's surprisingly addictive.
You haven't been putting actual rum in it again, have you?
No. Anyway, I took out a radio ad too. That'll help.
Please say it's not the one you read to me the other day. That was so weird.
It's not weird, it's fun. Don't you like fun?
Sonny.
It makes an impression. Don't worry, okay? This town's gonna make a comeback. Trust me.
I sure hope you're right.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
I like ice cream. I will help keep this ice cream shop in business. I live right down the street now and can abuse that fact.
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted.
Aww.
We're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone. Hope they figure it out.
It's too bad. I mean, like, I'm assuming that I'm not meant to solve these, like, sidewalk conflicts with
Get
strangers.
truth from Mac now. Sightsee later.
Okay, so... Let me look over here, and then we'll go into the flower shop. Yeah, because, I don't know, I kind of feel like those side conversations where they're, like, unnamed people, or just, like, generically named people. Like she said with the couple over there, like, it's technically really none of our business.
Fine. I love being on hold. I love this song.
Finally. Cancel AAA membership.
No, I said cancel. Cancel! Not transfer, cancel!
Representative.
Representative! A person. I just want to talk to a person. It's fine. I love being on hold. I love this song.
Yikes.
No, I said cancel. Cancel!
That's fair, though.
Transfer.
I have to imagine Gabe would be amused to know he made it in the newspaper.
The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Haven's upcoming council vote. What you need to know. Investigation into accidental death ongoing.
Cancel! Representative. Representative.
Bait and tackle fishing licenses. Any chance I can peek down here?
Still haven't found Mac. Jed suggested I check the flower shop.
Sorry, I'm just seeing how far it lets me explore. Because clearly there's sections that are being closed off to me right now. Okay, got it. This is definitely... Oh no! Fertilizer is on the bridge and I cannot cross over. It is too big of an obstacle. But I also can't walk more than a snail's pace, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Jumping was never an option in a Life is Strange game. I don't know, did Max walk faster than this? I just feel like... I'm sorry I keep complaining about it, but...
How's your progress in Moondrop Ranch? Did you buy your chicken coop?
No, I couldn't. I spent too much money romancing the lumberjack.
I can't believe you think I would like this game.
Just play it, you'll see.
Only if you start Dust and Daylight.
Ugh. I'll think about it.
I am gonna guess that it's gonna turn me back if I try to go down the street.
Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
Oh, okay, I can't walk across the street, got it. Okay, to the flower shop we go. Deal with Mac.
Eleanor? Oh! Sorry.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm, still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
He was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
Okay, yeah, because I was about to say that interaction felt weird because, like, that just response to this girl who just lost her brother, but I guess she's, like, has dementia. Maybe she's kind of losing touch.
Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid.
Like, Alex, honestly, with this superpower, could be a very good therapist for people. I mean, she's already doing this, clearly, but...
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
Oh, yeah, she's got some sort of cognitive disease. That's sad. She's starting to lose touch.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Oh no, that's so sad. She probably has been, like, having symptoms of dementia or Alzheimer's or, like, whatever is going on with her. and she doesn't want to tell Riley, so Riley doesn't try to stay and take care of her, and so she goes off to her college program. I'm guessing, anyway.
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
Oh, this is so sad. Heartbreaking.
How does she hide all of this?
There must be something I'm missing. So I looked at the register. Oh.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
Holy shit. It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her?
The doctor said I had more time.
She has time. Maybe that's a good thing to focus on, because the clock is ticking. Sorry, I just want to check and make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing that can somehow... Yeah, everything's all fucked up now.
I should go talk to Eleanor and see if I can help.
Yeah, I wonder how when Alex is doing this, how this looks. People that she's around, because it's like in Life is Strange where time could be erased or frozen or whatever. Like she is, I'm assuming, in real time wandering around and looking at stuff that are it's giving context to these situations.
Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help. Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help. Okay, what would Eleanor have done first?
I guess, because I'm not seeing anything. Well, let's just try it.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
Okay, that makes sense, because, of course, the first thing she would do would be to turn the open sign off. But she got her mail, so what would have distracted her from her mail? I don't think the flowers. The phone. Maybe her phone rang. If something distracted her, it was probably her phone.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Was it maybe Riley?
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
I'm guessing those flowers in the cooler.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them up before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Maybe the cash register. Wasn't there something else in the office that I could interact with besides the phone? Or was it just the picture and the phone? Yeah, it's just the picture and the phone. So probably the cash register with some sort of sale of receipt.
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
Jed. It's for the wake.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend.
Oh, I'm glad I could
Jed
help
must
her.
be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
Oh. I don't know. This is a rough question. My Oma passed away with pretty severe dementia, and my mom unfortunately had to on the daily remind her of the fact that my oppa, her husband, had died several years beforehand because she kept asking for him. And I feel like... But that makes sense, a lot of sense how she reacted when Alex... Because I thought that was such a weird reaction when she was like, oh, you know, change is always hard to adapt to. And it's like, what? The loss of your brother isn't just change. But I can see now that, like, if she doesn't even remember... This sucks. This is a really tough decision because... But I feel like I should be honest because... Ugh, this sucks. No.
You know Jed. Probably doesn't know the difference between a lily and a tulip.
Don't sell him short. He's more clever than he seems. Thanks again for your help. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Promise. She was finally feeling better. I didn't want to ruin that.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it, because, I mean, she just, like, went through this really stressful moment, and, I mean, it sucks, because obviously she's going to find out, I mean, but the thing is, I am thinking also of my Oma, where it's just, like, she might just forget tomorrow, and the day after that, and it might just be a thing, so is it worth, like, the heartache of telling her if she won't even remember?
I hope it's good news. I just didn't have the heart to tell her.
I hope you find Mac.
Thanks. Oh God, they're multiplying. Okay, this shirt rules. Is it Riley's?
Ooh.
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made a sick killer robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
First of all, we got third place, and anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
You know what? Fuck those pricks. You rule. And I would really like to see your robot. If you want to show me.
Damn it, Mac. I'm trying really hard to hate you right now.
I mean, that doesn't, like, redeem him of the things that he's done. You know, I still am not on board with the idea that he's the reason that the explosion went forward or the detonation went forward, but he was a complete, like, a possessive, jealous asshole that was just beating random people because of a hunch. So, I don't know. You can still have moments of kindness and be an asshole. Like, those two things are...
Great things have small beginnings. Or something.
And the flashes of kindness don't, like, negate.
To help fill the gaping void inside, we offer you our condolences in the form of this mass-produced card.
Yeah.
That guy is still bad to the gnome.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just something funny Gabe said.
That boy and his jokes.
That guy is still bad to the gnome. I should get an emotional support dog. But, like, for other people.
Yeah, I know I said, like, Alex would make an excellent therapist with a superpower, but at the same time, like, oh my God, She's clearly carrying so much of her own trauma already. I don't know if she needs that from everybody else. What was that? Sorry, that's a weird cutscene. Was that just her looking at it, I guess? I guess. It's weird.
I've definitely lived in uglier places.
Yeah, no, this place is picturesque and beautiful in a way a fictional video game town could only be.
Okay. Riley is officially a badass. They look like they have a really sweet relationship. Everyone wants an orchid until they realize how much work it takes to keep them alive. Kind of like foster kids.
Oof.
I get why, but it's crazy that Riley doesn't know. Alzheimer's. That's awful.
Yeah. I hope I made the right decision by not telling her. I also don't know if it's Alex's responsibility to
That must have been a different time.
deal with more grief on top of her own grief. I don't know. Someone else can break it to her, I'm sure. No Mac.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
We couldn't be more excited to announce a new face will be joining the community soon. Everyone welcome Jack Stevens, who will be taking over the restaurant next to the park. Oh, that's that guy that we just got it. Hello everyone, excited to serve you all soon. Welcome to Haven. Happy to have you. Swing by anytime if you need anything. It's a trap, JK, JK. Sonny, that's the guy at the ice cream shop. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were more added to this. Okay, so let's... Ethan. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you. The same part of you that tells stories and makes art and gives the world order and beauty and meaning is the part where nightmares grow. And sometimes those nightmares leak out, seep into the world around you. I can still see Ethan collapsing in on himself at the edge of the ravine, so scared that he couldn't move, couldn't breathe. I reached out because I had to reach out. I submitted to his fear because I couldn't think of any other way forward. And it worked. We made it back and I collapsed on the hard, solid ground and I kept thinking, this is who you can be if you want to be. Someone who helps people, someone who understands. For a few seconds everything was so clear. But then the ground wasn't solid anymore and Gabe was gone. What good am I to anyone if I couldn't stop that? None of it will save me. Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid. I thought I couldn't hurt I thought I could hunt the monster. Thought I could hunt it. Thought I could be brave. Nothing can save you. There's nothing to save. Steph, sorrow. Steph's sadness was born out of love. It wasn't empty. There was dimension to it, a form and a volume of loss that I could step inside. In there, I met a Gabe who felt much like my own, only more so. An instigator, a listener, a prodder, a cheerleader, a shit stirrer. A brother, basically. Yeah, see, he was very much like a brother figure to a lot of people. It wasn't long, but it was enough to know exactly what Steph needed. The best piece of my brother I could conjure for her from thin air for just a moment. So we played foosball, and for once Steph got to win. It was dumb and goofy and over in a flash, but in its wake the sadness was lifted, and Gabe didn't seem quite as gone as before. First Ethan, now Steph. I think I'm finally starting to understand this thing. Gabe was right. It is a gift to connect to someone, to feel what they are feeling, to help them. Just wish he'd been around to tell me earlier. Foosball champion, don't shit on my yard. I'll be crashing here tonight. Move to Denver. One more game. I want to make things right. I don't want to fight, so I'll be crashing here tonight. Don't turn out the lights. Eleanor, fear. Think about those times you forgot what you were about to say, or went into a room, or someone's name who you've met a million times. We call it a brain fart, which is a funny term for all of your synapses suddenly malfunctioning. In reality, it's one of the most helpless feelings there is. That's what Eleanor felt like in the flower shop, only more so. It was quiet, a knowing terror. It takes a special kind of person to handle that without breaking down. Eleanor is a strong, stubborn too, but strong as hell. If I wasn't able to see her aura, I may never have known. I led her out of the fog. What a relief. But then she didn't remember Gabe's death, and my stomach dropped about 3 stories into the floor. I didn't have the heart to tell her, to see the pain again fresh on her face. Thinking about it now, I feel powerless all over again. It hurts to think of what's to come when I no longer know this place, and all I hear are fading drums, and I cannot recall your face. Everything becomes out of order. All of my memories are fading. They'll make me close this place. Honestly, the worst feeling. I can't imagine what that's like, but it sounds so terrifying to me. And it runs in my family. Woohoo! Okay. So we are looking for Mac, and she mentioned it maybe down by the bridge. So let's find this fucker who's trying to skip town. Thank you so much for spending the time with me today, Alex. You're an angel. It was my pleasure. I'm glad I could help. Are you feeling okay now? Yes, much. Thank you. I don't think she can hide it for very much longer. I think she definitely needs help, but I can guarantee you she's probably hiding it because she wants to keep Riley on her path. Ugh.
I'm so fucked.
Can't hide from me forever, Mac. Fuck. Here we go.
Ugh, yeah.
Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
I get it. He died on your shift, and you're freaked. But you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. If I could just push him over the edge. What Riley told me might do it, but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first. There are a few things I want to do. I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Yeah, clearly it's gonna trigger something, so let me just double check. I think I've seen everything. Oh, this sucks. Again, I wish I could make her just... There's no secret button. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yo, I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm legitimately so angry at myself. I knew. I was just like, there's no way. But I was pressing all the buttons. I thought, oh my god. Y'all, let this be the record that I'm an idiot. And I complained so much about a feature that was right there. So, my bad. I'm sorry. I suck. Fuck. Anyway, now this will make it a lot easier. Just double check I didn't miss
Man,
anything.
these overnight shifts really take it out of me.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked.
Coffee in the morning, whiskey before bed. Works like a charm.
To what? Dehydrate you?
Whenever you're ready for that interview, give me a call.
Yep, will do.
I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything, because I feel like that is very, like, the game telling me, you better check. I cannot believe, I'm in shock that I'm such an idiot about the run button. But that's great! I'm so glad that that's there. That's gonna make this a lot easier.
They look happy together. No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away.
Great, and inside, she does just walk a little bit faster. That's good, okay. Oh, I'm so angry at myself. Proves something. So I know Riley told me that thing to intimidate him with, so clearly that'll be helpful in the conversation, but I also feel like maybe there's something more that I might be missing that I need to talk to somebody else to get a dialogue option from. I'm gonna run around really quick and see if Ethan will talk to me anymore, and then maybe check in with the other folks. I still haven't seen Ryan, which... He said he wanted to talk, but I know he also has a job, so maybe he's actually out in the forest. I don't know. Cooling down from the fight.
Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
Yeah, is that the only thing, though?
I'm here for you, whenever you need me.
I mean, I think I've gotten everything, like, to look at around town. I don't think that there's anything else. I'm just wondering... See, and these ones, like, these conversations, I don't think I'm actually supposed to resolve them. I think I'm just supposed to, I guess, eavesdrop and move on. Okay. Let's go confront Mac.
I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Game, I hate that you keep saying that to me because that makes me feel like, oh my god, there's something that you have missed. But I don't think so, because I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah, no, I don't think. I'm fairly confident.
I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Yeah, let's do it. Live in the Vida Loca.
Alright. Am I ready for this?
Yes. I think.
Okay. Let's do this. Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
God. It's not... I didn't do anything. Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Ooh, ew.
I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
Ew, this is like, oh my god, this is so creepy. Nothing gets me in, like, it's usually in horror media more than when, like, everybody stops to look at the character. And it feels like everybody's watching. This is so scary. The worst.
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
I mean, yeah. They do.
I saw Mac run down that alley.
Okay, so.
Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
Because he feels guilty. Or he thinks that everybody thinks he did it.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
Yeah, because again, like, I don't know. I really just, I don't think he did it. I just don't believe it's that simple. It's more than that.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
I think it really is all adding up to make it look like he did it, and that's why he offered to split town with Riley and is freaking out now. It's just he's trying to...
It should have been you instead. Alex?
No! What the hell? There are people out there! I told you to call it off!
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying.
Typhoon is pressuring you.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
I mean, listen, he's a fucker, and I don't think he should be in a relationship with Riley, but I don't think he, like, clearly he got that call. Typhon is just doing some crazy fucked up shit. Like, I thought that they were... I don't know. I don't think he... Yeah.
Alright. Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude. Stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
Thanks. I actually feel a little better.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth. Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
Is it Ryan?
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the line, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
Ugh. This is tough. Anger is not a good emotion to have to. This is a dangerous place to do this. Guilt.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
I know what it's like to feel worthless and helpless. But we saved Ethan. And you saved me.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
There's only one person holding you responsible for this, Ryan. You need to forgive yourself. You're not alone.
Y'all, just as an aside, this guy, he reminds me some of my... this OC that I have. I know that's so stupid, but it's just...
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it. This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me? Okay. Think of something that just scares the shit out of you. Really focus. Until you feel it. Mac, Typhon, all of it. You're afraid you won't know how to handle it without Gabe.
Never knew anyone so good at getting into and out of trouble. Man, this one time.
It's the first time we've seen happiness.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Okay.
Oh.
What emotion is this?
Oh. I'm sorry, that glitch. Yeah, what emotion is that? T-pose. Wow. Okay, anyway.
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
Oh, cute.
Gabe, Goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the Crown.
The crown of...
Property of the Crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
Let's be confident about it.
I guess I have this power. I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew. Some kind of power. No kidding.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before, but that was pure joy.
Who else knows?
Gabe did. But now, I guess, just you. And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
You don't have to.
You're stuck with me now.
Stop. This guy's so cute. I can't handle it. I'm so torn. Because, like, Steph is like such a jam. But this guy is so precious. Ugh, I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I can't decide. Don't make me decide. Look, I'm gonna give him a hug. Whatever. Hugs aren't inherently romantic, by the way.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
No. Thank you.
The man has puppy dog eyes, y'all. Like, puppy dog eyes. I can't handle it. I have no ability to handle that. But yeah, hugs are not inherently romantic, so I feel like that. I hope I'm not locked in. I can't. Yeah. Because truthfully, like, I only recently was able to build up any sort of relationship with Steph. Because prior to that, it was just a very, like, honestly, kind of a negative introduction because she was in a fit of an emotion when Alex first met her, and it didn't even really involve an interaction between them, so.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
I won't hold on to this place without you. I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
will say goodbye. How do I say I miss all the ways you made me smile? How do I show you that I'll survive all of these trials? I won't hold on to this place without you. I will let you fly. I will say goodbye.
Never trust the corporate woman. Alex calmed Mac down from his panic attack. Eleanor forgot about Gabe's death. Charlotte didn't take Typhon's money. Alex enjoyed a quiet moment on the dock. Alex tidied up the apartment. Alex put the album on Gabe's memorial table. What else could she have done? The photograph? No, I feel like the album was like a good new memory that they had just formed, and it feels more appropriate for this town as well. Alex left the happy face on the dartboard. Alex decided to go by Alwyn. Alex spent a moment thinking about Gabe. Alex backed up Ryan's claim at the wake. Ryan was able to forgive himself. Ryan and Alex shared a hug at the ravine. Oh shit. It's gonna be like etched in time. It could be a platonic hug, god damn it. But I will admit, like, that man he has the eyes of a puppy dog, and it is like targeted. That's all I'm saying. Steph claimed the title of foosball champion, as she should. I think it's almost appropriate that she won. I'm not saying that as a sore loser. Steph made Cavius the LARP boss. I really hope I made the right choice on that one as well. Alex helped the bird watcher find her hawk. Alex helped the sad dude find his dog. Oh, good for sad dude. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm going to take I want to play a little bit into the next chapter, but I'm going to take a break, so just a second. Okay, sorry. That was a long break. But I also wanted to eat something, and I didn't necessarily want to munch on a mic. Because this ain't Munch Squad, y'all. Okay. Off to the next chapter. What's up, Matingo? What? You got something to say? Yeah. I hope that the mic is picking that up. Hi, baby. 2 cats helping me play Life is Strange.
You have a superpower? You're both fucking with me, right?
Do Ryan and I look like the fucking with you type? It's all true.
Fine. Then tell me what I'm feeling right now.
You're feeling disbelief.
You're actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now. Whether it's true or not, you don't like being left out.
Well, okay. Oh shit. The foosball game. You knew exactly what to do.
Ooh, I want to say you needed it, but that also feels like really presumptuous. But I apologize for too much in my life. Ugh.
You needed to focus on the positive memories, not get lost in the sadness. I thought it would help.
It did. Just warn me next time, okay?
Deal.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend. Pretty wild.
So, any sign of Diane today?
No. But she was in yesterday working on her laptop.
You said she was afraid of something around Gabe's death. If she's covering up what Typhon did, I bet there's proof.
I hope so. If she comes in today, let's be ready with a plan. In the meantime, I've got to finish my shift.
We're on it.
Time to earn a paycheck. I should clean the dirty dishes around the bar.
Jed, thank you so much for remembering my birthday last week, and that Marco Esquanda tequila was excellent. You are welcome over anytime. Your best cook by a long shot, Francisco.
Ah, Colorado tap water. I'm not convinced this is totally sanitary, but what do I know?
It's okay, this is the before times.
Now, Steph and Ryan know the big secret. It is such a relief having them in my corner.
Honestly, I'm glad. Like, I wasn't sure if she was going to continue to keep this a secret after Gabe died, but I'm glad that she's opened up to people about it and that they don't think that she's crazy.
How's it going?
We have some ideas that are gonna blow your mind.
Well, let's not get ahead of it.
Blow your mind.
Can't wait.
I like that we're like forming a little team, a little mystery trio. She said clean up dishes around the bar. Oh, maybe like pick up.
Sorry, Steph, but there can only be one jukebox hero.
Let's try something else.
Respect to anyone that chooses to locomote for sport.
Can't go on a run. Everyone will see how awkward and out of shape I am. Forget it.
Been there before. Maybe I can encourage her.
Yeah, you should.
Hey, can I ask you something? I've always felt too self-conscious to try running. You seem like a pro. Any tips?
Oh. Well, definitely don't let that stop you. Just push through it, you know?
I'll try that. Thanks.
Trust me, you're not alone.
I think our chat actually helped.
See, that is using your power for good, man.
Appetizing.
How do these birdwatching contests even work? Who's checking the sightings?
Are you questioning my victory?
Miranda, I would never. But I do wonder about the other guys.
There's an honor code among birders. I've been competing since I was 12, and I've never seen it broken.
12? Wow. So, this win is a big deal for you. Congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
Now that's weird. Nothing is happening. When I... Oh, there we go.
Your face, Ryan Lucan. I'm Birder of the Year, and your reign is finished.
Uh-oh. Better not tell Ryan I had a hand in that.
Oh, shit. Aw. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, Ryan. My bad. But, you know... Just helping out, folks. With my superpower. Because that's what I do now.
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you. I better check in with Steph and Ryan.
I will in just a moment, because I want to look around at stuff before I do that. The Black Lantern will be closed on the last Thursday of every month from 8 a.m. to 11:30 for town council business. Please direct questions and concerns to the council chair, Jed Lucan. Thank you for your understanding. Jed Lucan is the town council chair? Huh.
definitely the best boss I've ever had. Which, to be fair, isn't that high a bar. Did you trade out the quarters in the register yet?
All you, kid.
Where are you, girl from Rome? Gosh, I really miss that song. They used to play it in here all the time.
Weird. I've never heard it. Maybe Jed knows where it went? Hey, where do we keep unused jukebox CDs?
We don't. Everything we have is in the jukebox.
Cool. Just curious.
Huh. What song would that be, though? Where are you, girl from Rome? I was just trying to see if any of them had that. I didn't recognize that from any of the titles from the game that we played before. But I'm not sure.
I wonder what the song was. Maybe I can find out.
Where are you, girl from Rome?
Hey, do you guys know a song that goes, "Where are you, girl from Rome"?
Holy shit. Blast from the past. Alabaster Daydreams.
My dad used to love that song. Gabe would put it on repeat just to mess with him. Got to the point where he couldn't stand to even hear it anymore.
So, what happened to it?
Eventually, Jed pulled it out of the jukebox and stashed it somewhere. You could ask him.
Sweet. Thanks. Hey, boss. Do the words Alabaster Daydreams mean anything to you?
Oh, hell. Like brother, like sister, huh? Fine. Guess it's been long enough. It's back behind the bar someplace.
Thanks.
So it is the missing song.
All right. Let's hear this infamous song.
Alabaster Daydreams. That's it. How the hell?
Don't worry about it. One small victory that no one will ever know about.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, I feel like... Ugh, this song's very loud, though.
Okay, she's here.
Oh, shit.
What's the plan?
Well, we have two plans, actually. But we're still workshopping them.
So I totally did not mean to activate this conversation, but...
What does workshopping mean, exactly?
It means Ryan won't admit that my plan is perfect.
here's what I'm thinking. I asked Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up? Not important.
That's your plan? Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
I do. Now, to be clear, it's the same plan. Except, I'm the distraction.
Oh my god, y'all.
Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, alright? She's probably into the rugged mountain man type. All the transplants are.
This is terrible. These ideas suck.
I'm genuinely worried that these were the best ideas you had.
What? It's a simple plan, literally 2 steps. You just need to choose the hotter distraction.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
The only tiebreaker we have.
Oh, no. I knew the game was gonna make me do this, but I'm not ready. Because I know this is gonna affect, like, whoever Alex picks as being hotter is gonna be like, oh, Alex thinks that I'm hotter than the other person. This is horrible. This is the worst decision. I will admit I was not. That music's so fucking loud. I was not prepared in this game to deal with like 2 love interests that were very, very interesting. Like, because historically most of the male romantic interests in Life is Strange have been a little bit like if not full out like crazy stalker guy, just like weird and a little bit awkward, and I don't know. I just wasn't prepared to have this hard of a choice in front of me is all. Okay, so let's see if that helps a little bit. Yeah, it does. Oh no, this is so hard, but like... Fuck. I'm recording this difficult moment for all posterity, for all time. Great. My bisexuality can't handle this. They are both like too perfect.
Let's go with Steph. Badass DJ? It's a no-brainer. Sorry, Ryan.
Fuck yes. In your face.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but we don't even know if she has anything worth stealing yet. I'm just gonna try talking to her. Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions. I'll let you know if I need that distraction.
Good luck.
Your usual.
Thanks, Alex.
What's the best way to rile her up?
Oh my god, y'all, that was incredibly rough because he looks so disappointed and my heart hurts and I just don't know if I made the right decision. But Steph seems incredibly hot also. And very, like, just such a cool chick. Like, she's into... this is the worst. Alright, this issue, I don't know. I like, don't want to trust her. But... I don't think I know you're responsible is like a good she was the only one that was feeling, she was feeling fear. So I think I need to appeal to not feeding into that fear, I think.
You know all I want is justice for my brother. Please. Help me.
Alex, I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation. We want to find those responsible and hold them accountable just as much as you do. That's the truth.
She's got a great poker face, unlike Mac, but let's see what she's really feeling. Let me try and read her first. I should try reading Diane's emotions before we go any further.
She is scared.
Poor Gabe. No one deserves to die like that.
She's sad. If I keep her thinking about Gabe's death, maybe I can find out more.
See, now, am I colorblind? Because that looks purple to me, and not blue. But...
Poor Gabe. No one deserves to die like that.
Diane seems really put together, but inside, she's just as much a mess as the rest of us. That's a nice cross.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, such a cute photo.
My niece and nephew. They're adorable.
William Bloom. Gabe loved him. I think he spent a whole year just listening to him.
Really? He had good taste. Surprised we never talked about it.
I bet you and Gabe threw back a lot of these together.
He was a great bartender. Made the long work days more bearable.
Do you have, enough napkins for the table?
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks.
Yeah, it's fucking awkward. What? Typhon Mining Company. Typhon, excuse me. Integrity to our very core. It's time to change your life. Join the ever-growing ranks of the world leader in excavation, mining, and distribution. Typhon Mining Company is hiring both field and office positions, including team managers and directors. We're looking to build relationships with our communities, and that means giving you lifelong career opportunities that you won't find anywhere else. Benefits, competitive pay, 401k packages, paid time off, medical, dental, vision. Visit our website for information. That's it. The Black Lantern by Ethan Lambert. I'm just double checking that there's not anything else at a distance to look about.
Typhon does a lot of local hiring, huh?
We're always growing.
Are you joining in the LARP later? It's been so hard for Ethan. We're all hoping it will cheer him up.
I can't. Good luck, though. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Okay. Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge.
Gabe's plaque. I'm guessing that's the only thing, because that's the only option.
Look, I know you're not a bad person. But my brother is dead because of the choices you and Typhon made. How does that make you feel? I actually want to know.
Alex, Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth. Okay?
All right. That's the emotion I was looking for. Time to explore Diane's guilt about Gabe.
See, this is blue. Yeah, I'm just confused about the colors, but whatever.
Okay, time to find out what Diane is really hiding.
He came here looking for a better life, just like me. He's gone. I'm still here. Hello?
Miss Jacobs? It's Deputy Pike.
Pike, I'm sorry, but we're very busy at the moment.
There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Wait, there's something else.
I can't undo what Typhon did, or the role I played. But at least I have everything I need to protect myself from them.
Holy shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick. Oh, looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
Hey, Diane.
Oh, hey, Steph. How are you?
So, what's your deal?
I'm sorry?
Are you single, semi-single, taken, but still down to get drunk and make out?
Whoa. Was not expecting that at all. Am I blushing? I feel like I'm blushing.
Yeah, I could see your cheeks from space.
Super. Real good look for me. I'm so flattered. I don't even know what to say.
Hey, no sweat. Just think about it. Get back to me. I'm not going anywhere.
See ya.
Well, Diane's bi, so that's great to know. At least we got that information out of it. I will say, I feel like Steph probably would have handled this situation better than Ryan, because Ryan strikes me as a man that is not particularly smooth. Like, he jokes. He is like the Lifetime movie kind of, like, trope. But at the same time, I don't know if he could slide up on...
Holy shit, that was epic! Totally insane!
My heart is pounding.
Steph, There's a very real chance that you awoke something in Diane.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You guys... Oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god. I hope this was worth it.
Password protected. Guess I'm not surprised.
I'll bring this to Riley. See if she's willing to help. She's a whiz at computer stuff.
In the meantime, we have a LARP to do. Grab your hat and meet me at the park. And don't forget your guitar, okay?
One question. When the LARP's over, can I keep the hat?
I'd say that all depends on how you do.
Damn. Gauntlet thrown.
So, did you finish the thing?
Yeah, barely. It took me all night. I haven't carved like that in ages.
All right. I need to grab my guitar and the hat that Steph got me.
Alright, let's see what we got. We will be close to regular business this afternoon in order to participate in Steph Gingrich's live action game. We will see you all this evening and at the park for the spring festival. Have fun! Live action game? What? It's called a LARP, Dad? I knew that. I was testing you. Cute.
Wow. Typhon officially clears Typhon of any wrongdoing in death of local man at the hands of Typhon explosions.
A shocker to no one. The Sheriff's Department would like to provide a brief update regarding out? I feel like that should be our ongoing investigation into the death of Gabe Chen. Mr. Chen's death has been officially ruled an accident. However, our investigation remains open, and we encourage any members of the community who might have valuable information to step forward and share it with us. Our goal now is to gain a comprehensive understanding of the events that led to Mr. Chen's death in order to prevent further harm from befalling anyone in our community in the future. Thanks for your service, Deputy Pike. If it was ruled an accident, why are you still investigating? As stated above, the goal at this point is to gather enough information to prevent an accident like this from occurring in the future. Accident. Scare quotes. Yum, love to bootlickers. No, yum, love to lick boots. Go back to your safe spaces. Oh my god, this is too real. Please don't make me disable comments. Yeah, for real. I don't know, but like... I still don't trust her. Diane, I don't know. Good morning, Haven Springs. The famous rose cart has been polished up and stocked with our finest. You can find it in the park at sundown. Pick one up and present it to your spring festival sweetheart. They're really like going all out and making sure you fucking decide this chapter. They're like, what do you want? You want the himbo or do you want the hot lesbian? You decide. I think I've already like forced myself into a corner. But it was a very difficult decision, and I'm definitely going to play through this another time to see the other route. But I digress. Man, no one's ever given me a rose at the spring festival. Don't worry, nobody has ever given Ryan one either. Oh, that's so mean. Haha, we'll see who's laughing tonight. Me at you. Yeah, probably. Dude, it's no fun picking on you if you're just going to admit defeat. Oh my god, I feel bad. This is so hard. These are the kind of decisions in video games that break me, and I know that is the case for a lot of folks, so. LARP volunteers. Some of you still haven't synced up with me about your characters. Cutting it a little close here, buds. Hit me up. To Stephanie, I've written an extensive backstory for my character, inspired in part by sections of Wu Che, Cheng Yen's Journey to the West. However, whenever I try to include it in this application, I receive an error message to the effect that I've exceeded the character limit. Thoughts? Well, I know what I'm doing with my afternoon. Can you drop off a copy at the shop? On my way. Oh my god, Ducky is going to be amazing. Reminder to all Haven residents that Typhoon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 5 p.m. Please ensure designated danger zones are clear. Call our 24-hour safety line with any questions or concerns, and please take note of our revised safety protocols, publicly available on our website. Stay safe and have a wonderful spring festival.
Best job I've ever had.
Attention,
Not
Black
that
Lantern.
The competition is super fierce.
Attention Black Lantern customers. The Black Lantern is happy to announce that we have returned to our normal hours of operation. We want to thank you all for your patience and support during what has been a difficult time for many in our community. We look forward to seeing you all soon. And on a happier note, we want to give a big Black Lantern welcome to Alex Chen, who has accepted a full-time waitstaff position with us. Be sure to show her some love when you see her. Nice. Go, Alex. Heart. Excellent news. Oh my god, there are a lot. Thank you all for your patience over the last few days. Things are still very up in the air, but we hope to return to regular business hours soon. Stay tuned. Thanks for the update. Excited to stock up. If you need some help with Ethan or anything else, let me know.
Glad I was able to help, but I think I'll pass on the kisses.
I found Chrissy. She's been wrecking havoc on Mrs. Crover's flower bed, but she's home safe now. I'm so glad you found her. Give her a big wet kiss from me. First doggy kisses go to the girl from the record store who helped track her down. Alex, damn, the legend grows. Such a legend. Thanks to everyone who showed up today. Sorry for how it shook out. What would we say to one last send-off? Do it right this time. Sounds like a fine idea. Actually, I have an idea. Can we meet on the bridge at 9 p.m.? I'm there. Me too. Bridge at 9 it is.
So many memories of Gabe I didn't get to make.
Thank you to everyone who attended the Gabe Chen Memorial Service and the special show of gratitude to those who spoke. I think we did Gabe proud. Do you remember the thing he used to do when he would get choked up but he was too embarrassed to admit it? I haven't cried since I was like 14. It's allergies. Don't look at me. I'm gonna miss him a lot. Same, yeah. Hey all, I've decided to close my portrait commissions for the time being. I need to work through my backlog. Sorry to disappoint. Take all the time you need. Nuts. I knew I shouldn't have put this off. See, her art is in really high demand. I don't know. I am. Last call for LARPers. For those who haven't heard, I'm planning a LARP for the afternoon of the Spring Festival, and I'm in dire need of NPCs. If you've ever wanted to try LARPing, this is a fun, low-pressure way to get your feet wet. Come on by the Record Traders and let's talk details. To Stephanie, I love that Ducky communicates just like a boomer would. It's like, I'm surprised he doesn't sign his comments. To Stephanie, did I ever tell you that I starred in a science fiction film? I was fresh from Korea when the director, Mr. Julius Allen Silver, spotted me in the hardware store. He said, "Mister, have you ever considered being in the pictures?" Of course, I had not. But in those days I was eager to swallow every morsel on my plate, so to speak, so of course I agreed. The film was to be called Invaders from the Mechanical Planet, I believe. I still have a reel around here somewhere, should you wish to organize a screening. Ducky, I have genuinely never wanted anything more in my life. God, Steph, same. Ryan, I'm down. I got plans for you, kid. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ryan's gonna be like a fucking paladin or something. I just know it. Like a knight in shining armor. Okay. uh... Hi, how have you been holding up? Hey Riley, I'm doing pretty okay actually, thanks. How are you? Good, drowning in flowers. Please send help. Lol. Okay, random question. Random answer. Are you Princess Shushu 2539? Oh my god, how? Lol. No, really, how? You showed me Shushu when I visited, remember? And 2539 is Alex on the phone keypad. I've been had. So you played Dusk and Daylight? Didn't take you for a JRPG girl. Oh my god, Riley plays JRPGs. I'm in love too. Yeah, me neither. I found it here and thought I'd give it a shot. Now I can't get enough. I thought I was playing single player only. You must have you must have spirit guides turned on because I could see you wandering around in the port of clouds. Ah, that's so cool. Can we play sometime? I'm stuck on the big scorpion boss. I'd love to. Hey girl, thanks for the drink last night. Just great to just unwind with you. You got it. Let's do it again. Oh my god, I love that they're playing JRPGs together. This town is full of too many cool people. Like, it's unfair. It's a cool town. There are cool folks, cool things to do. You just have to be concerned of the giant mega corporation that's blowing people up. Hey, don't think you're done playing foosball with me. The rivalry continues. You need a chance to redeem yourself after all. Salt in the wound, Steph. Damn. All in good fun. I'd love to keep playing. Come over tonight? Sick. Alex, I'm gonna start running a tunnel and chambers game this week if you want to join. Hey, I have no idea what that involves. Sitting around with snacks, role playing a cool story, pretending to kill stuff. I'm summarizing. Is it okay if I'm terrible? 1, you won't be terrible. 2, sit in on our first session. We can play it by ear. Rad. You free tonight? Ryan and I are meeting up, and I want to fill you in on some of the digging we're doing on Typhon. Yeah, I'd love to help. Yo, sup? What do you think about bringing the guitar over to the record store and jamming a bit? Like, in front of other living human beings? Just this living human being. I haven't played in front of other people in recent memory. I may be particular about a lot of things, but in this case, I'm a judgment-free zone. What the hell? Let's go for it. What time? Anytime tonight. I'm here. I think I need another jam session tonight. What say you? I say yay. Yeah, I have some ideas. Oh dear. No, oh dear, I promise. By the way, you're genuinely great. You have a gorgeous voice. Oh my god. Things are getting a little flirty, and I appreciate it. Thank you. That's way too kind. Maybe a downright lie. Nah. Oh, so they've been like hanging out and having jam sessions and being cute. Oh my god, I feel so bad about Ryan though, because he's also. I'm gonna play this game again. And I will romance Ryan on another try. But I feel like, Steph is a little too on point for me, and what I am into. Let's see. Thanks again for everything today. I'm glad I could help. Do you want to meet tonight and plan what's next for our super sleuthing? Absolutely. Just tell me where and when. Hey, you need a break from all the late night research. Want to go mountain biking Saturday? Hurtling over dangerous terrain? So relaxing. You'll have fun, I promise. Okay, I'll try. Don't worry, we can replace the front wheel. My ass still hurts. You handle it like a champ. Short notice, but tonight is my annual viewing of this amazing nature documentary if you want to join. Amazingly, Steph is busy for a third year in a row. I'm detecting a pattern here. Is there a stuffy British dude narrating? The stuffiest right answer. I'm in. Good. They still need to be friends, regardless. Mac, thanks for the help, Chen. Just remember, I never told you anything. I risked more than just my job to talk to you. I hear you, Mac. Don't worry. Get some sleep. Easier said than done. It's... okay. Your speech on the bridge was beautiful. Thank you for being there for us. Of course. Diane stopped by with the affidavit again. I declined. I wish they would just drop it. I'm sorry, Char. Hagen, they're okay? Hey, Alex, would you like to come over for dinner tonight? That sounds amazing. I'd love to. Can I bring anything? Just you. Maybe wine. Lol, I'll see you tonight. Hey, anyway, I'm a little worn out. Any chance you could watch Ethan on Wednesday? Happy to. Can you pay me in more of those lemon bars you made from last week? For sure. Do you want the recipe? No, I'd much rather earn them by hanging out with Ethan than actually having to cook. Good deal. Hey, Alex, I'm so sorry, but I have to cancel our girls' night. I'm not feeling great. No prob. Do you need anything? I'm okay, thanks, though. Char, how many of those gummies is too many gummies? Oh, sweetie, try and relax. Can you tell me how many you had? How worried would you be if I said 5 gummies? Did you have anything else with them? Alcohol, other medication? Just snacks. Take a nice deep breath, take a drink of water, and lie down on your side. Don't drive or do anything serious, and it will pass. You have a little more than a normal dose, but nothing dangerous. Okay, thank you. Did I ever tell you that I think you are so beautiful? Thank you. Just put your phone down and close your eyes. Hey, those texts last night were totally just a test. Did I pass? With flying colors. Ironically, flying colors are also what I see when I close my eyes today. Lol. Great. Okay, guys, I'm making this official. Welcome to the Takedown Typhon thread. Fuck yeah. It's an honor and a pleasure. Let's celebrate at Alex's place tonight. Shouldn't Alex make that proposal too late? Well, I guess I'm hosting then. You two free tonight for more scheming? Sounds good. I'm down. Crazy idea. Let's break into the Typhon office in Denver. I've got it all figured out. I bet they'll have server access there. We can find evidence. Steph, we're not driving to Denver and breaking into a highly secure corporate office. Boo. But if we did, could I be the getaway driver? Sus. She says sure, not sus. Oh my god. Sure. But Steph, your license is expired. How do you even know that? Because he's a big loser. A loser with a valid license. You guys are killing me. The plan is a go. Distract, distract. They make a great trio, I gotta say. So there's 2 Ryan entries. Ryan, rage. Ryan's anger has teeth. It was sharp, savage, self-directed, a rabid animal with its prey cornered. And because he was convinced he had earned that anger, he was ready to submit to it, to let it eat him alive. It was strange, finding the shape of Gabe in the absence he'd left behind. I want more of Gabe than I got. Ryan got it. A whole Gabe, a Gabe who breathed and took up space, and then the knife, the rope, the ravine, the only things in the world. He hated himself. I told him the truth, that it was okay to forgive himself, that he wasn't alone. My job is to keep people safe. Not a hero, a coward, dead because of me. Can't shake the thought that you're dead because of me, and you're not here to forgive. I don't know how to go where the dead folks go, but I also don't know how to live. Ryan, joy. How do I even start? That gold glow. The way the pain and tension gradually fell away from Ryan's face, and then the laughter, the private joy of the moment when Ryan chose to turn a dumb mistake into a prank, the trust he had for Gabe, the love, the certain knowledge that he could fuck with Gabe and get away with it, and that Gabe would love him for it. I pieced it together, found it in the clouds, the goose, the car, the grave, and for just a minute I got to have this sort of relationship with Gabe that Ryan had. I feel so fucking grateful for that. This morning I thought I'd only ever know people through their pain. I thought if I could live with that, if it meant helping people, honoring Gabe. But then this, joy, like a life raft, a pocket of air at the top of an underwater lake. Everything feels different now. Property of the Crown, a lot of blood. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces. Should have dug a deeper grave. It's the night of the living geese. Now I'm wanted for goosicide by the Mounted Police. I think it's great that she gets to feel at least one positive emotion in this empathy. I don't know if it balances it out or not. Diane, sadness. Guilt sits so strangely in people. All the gnawing urgency of anger, all the pressing weight of sadness, each canceling each other out until you feel paralyzed, staked to the spot. It's a horrible thing to carry around with you, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But Diane came close to deserving it. She saw Gabe as a sort of twin, another outsider dragged to Haven Springs who found a way to make this place his home. She actually misses him, feels the emptiness of the space he left. It rips her up inside. But in the face of that anguish, what does she do? Curls inward, fortifies her defenses. That's her focus, saving herself. She could have been so much better than she is. But I don't know, maybe so could I. I tricked Diane, dug up her grief, and fooled her into confronting it. Maybe it was naive to think of this power as basically selfless, but knowing I can use it to manipulate someone like that, I'm not sure I like it. No one deserves to die like that. I can't undo what Typhon did. He came here looking for a better life. There's been an accident. Can't undo what the Titan did to the boy you saw yourself within. Your knife, but the Titan's hand, carving accident into his skin.
What, Potato? What? Potato.
My cat has opinions. Little bean. Alright.
Steph was right. These chicks rock.
You'll love them, I promise, Steph.
Every time I listen to this record, it takes me right back to that moment with Gabe. Of course, I'm investing all my tips into expanding my record collection. Sometimes it's hard to say where Gabe ends and I begin. His job, his apartment, his life here. But if there is a seam somewhere, I see it most in Steph and Ryan. In my mind, when we're all together, I can imagine him in my place, and I can watch the scene unfold like a spectator for a life I barely knew. Or, if I choose instead, I can forget about Gabe and just accept, however improbably, that Steph and Ryan care about me for my own sake, for no other reason. I think I know which one Gabe would prefer.
From this, 3 days since
Good choice, Steph. Excuse me.
Ducky's gift to me for finding his booze. It's a
amazing
unique expression of gratitude.
I love that. I would cherish that forever. Good choice, Ducky. Good job, Ducky.
I know this is Ethan's copy, but I'm level 73, and I'm not stopping.
Rated TO for teenagers only? Oh. Shot through the heart.
I haven't beat Steph a single time. That just means I'm overdue for a win, right? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but it felt like I had to do something.
Aw. It's nice trying to connect with her culture.
Life in Haven would be a lot worse without these two weirdos.
It's interesting she had that little self-dialogue, because I was just thinking about that, like, in some ways is Alex filling a void for Gabe, like, just replacing the town's vision of Gabe with herself, and, like, how that might, you know, make her feel if she just feels like a stand-in. But, you know, at the same time, they seem to care for her as uniquely her, so...
I feel like I kept the hat in here. Only one way to find out. Shadow Lord Zeoden doesn't realize that our true strength comes from our friendship. I found some really cute photos of Gabe and Ethan on this thing. A housewarming gift from Eleanor. She said Gabe loved these little dudes. No sunglasses, though.
I actually found out something really crazy about garden gnomes the other day, the origin of garden gnomes, that apparently back in, like, Edwardian, I think it was Edwardian area, or, like, the 1800s, I think, there became this, like, trend with the rich people where they all, like, kept an old, like, man in their gardens, like an old hermit that was there kind of just for aesthetics. Like, I guess he could take care of the garden, but he was really just there to be like the wizened old druid hermit in their garden, like an ornament, like rich people do. And of course, people that weren't rich couldn't afford to have their own garden hermit, so instead they made like little replicas of these druid hermits, and that's what a garden gnome is. So, the more you know.
We're one step closer now.
Totally not corporate sabotage to-do list. Figure out Dinah's deal, maybe read her. Alex working on it. Check public records for Typhon accident reports. Ryan. Legal ways to file a complaint with Typhon Corporate. Ryan. Turns out corporate law is complicated. Contact private investigator. Steph. All All three dudes gave crazy high prices. Pass. Research on Typhon sites in U.S. abroad. Ryan. Spy on miners in the Black Lantern. Alex. Do you want me to get fired? No. Use the dark web to find elite hacker. Steph. Couldn't figure out the dark web. Take a break and watch Nightmare on Elm Street. Done. Done. That's so cute. Honestly, like, let's just be in a throuple. Like, OT3 this, like, shit. Like, Alex has two hands.
Steph, I will murder you.
Alex, Steph told me you'd be willing to play at our next open mic night. Oh my god. I wager it'd really help loosen folks up and break the ice. Can you make it? Jed. There's always a corkage. Oh no.
Wish I'd taken Steph's advice. Ugh.
Alex, thanks for the foosball game. I mean it. Also, only eat one of these at a time, Steph. Yeah, instead of taking Steph's advice, Alex ate 5.
Wow. Steph is a rock star for putting this together. Ethan is gonna flip.
Welcome, travelers. Today, Thaner the... Okay, wait. Welcome, travelers. Today, Thaner the Monster Slayer visits the troubled Stoneborn... The troubled Stoneborn, holy shit. Stoneborn. Capital city of Canes. Can he dispatch the ravenous monster horde and save the kingdom? LARP basics. A LARP is a game in which players portray their characters through physical action, using costumes and props to add to the fun. Safety rules. We're here to have fun. Don't hit too hard. Go for arms, legs, torso, back, sides, front. Avoid hands, feet, neck, and head. Act stuff out. If you get hit, perform a grunt or an injury. Thank you so much for doing this. It means a lot. Your character. Alwyn, half-elf, bard, level 1, health points 10. Attacks effect, untuned chord, 1 damage. Effect, healing serenade, plus 1 health to you and your allies. Stirring hymn doubles Thaner's next attack. Backstory, oh, that's... After a harrowing attack on the Songvari Amphitheater, Alwyn the Bard has been a constant companion to Thaner the Monster Slayer. The two have endured many trials and have recently found themselves answering a call for heroes in the city of Stoneborn. Thaner, human warrior, level 1, 10 health points. 2 damage, burning blade. Shield of Courage. Thaner the Monster Slayer is the most famous hero of the Outer Way Peninsula. Even the smallest child knows how he once felled the Valley Bear with emptied hands and hurled a spear into the breast of a wraith mid-flight. Entire cities have been saved from the scourges of darkness thanks to Thaner's unrivaled strength. Stoneborn, the capital city of Calms, His Majesty's Summer's Castle, the King's Road, Gullweather's Tavern, the Magpie Emporium, Spiderwith Alley, River of Sorrows, Dire Wolf Den, Danger, Swamp Troll. Uh-oh. Interesting.
I still haven't gotten you open yet. Must be a key around here somewhere.
Oh, okay. Shoo shoo.
A dire rat joined your party.
I do want to see what other outfits I have here. I'm always partial to the black jeans, but I think I like this top better.
Leave it to me to wreck Gabe's bike on my first ride. At least Ryan had a good laugh about it.
No, that's right. She went ass over tea kettle.
One day, I'll stop being a freeloader. For now, I'm just grateful.
Alex, I appreciate your offer to start paying rent. Take a few months to fill your piggy bank first, then we can talk. Jed, Black Lantern Tavern, raise your glass to good company. He's such a good guy. Sorry, just checking. So I know I need to grab the guitar and my hat. But I just want to make sure there's nothing else that I need to do down here because I want to check out what's upstairs really quick.
Yikes. This garden is looking gnarly. I wonder how many times Gabe got stoned up here and stared at these. Guessing it was more than 0.
I mean, that's what you do. If you have a beautiful view and a patio like this, why wouldn't you?
I haven't played for anyone else in years. That was a good night. So far, Ryan is the only one that uses this. Maybe I should just gift it to him. Ugh, you need a lot of help, don't you? Ugh, not much better.
Well, you know, it's better than nothing. Better than letting everything rot.
Maybe I can clean you up a bit. Well, it's better than nothing. Look, man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
I wonder if that's a reference to Life is Strange, the first game, because it looks very similar to the bird that got stuck in Chloe's house. Anything else I can do up here? Anything I can see? Okay, I guess that's it. I just wanted to check. Now to get my hat and my guitar, because apparently I'm a bard. That's actually gonna play. I mean, the voice actress is a singer, so should be no problem.
Okay, let me grab my hat. I feel like I kept the hat in here. Huh. There it is. Half person, half dump truck. I feel you.
Ooh, there's the key.
I think I know where you go. Yeah. I don't need to know what that was for. Another one of Gabe's hidden cans. Or Steph knows how to LARP on a budget. I hope Ethan likes it. Oh shit. The feather on the hat must have fallen off. Maybe I can find it. Gabe's last effects from the coroner. Pike dropped it off a few days ago. Guess I've been avoiding looking through it. Okay. You can take the kid out of juvie. One match left. I don't know why, but this must have been really special to Gabe.
Don't give up.
Never know when you'll need a light. I'm not giving up yet, Gabe. I better find that feather. Steph is a stickler for details.
She's a DM. It's how they be. Okay, so let's see what's in this drawer.
This must have been Gabe's.
Make shit right list. Find Alex. Find owner of the stolen Chevy. Reimburse Jed for free rent. Return Ernesto's Walkman. Donate to Lawrence Detention Center. Apologize to Vic. New bong for Kevin. Apologize to Zoe. Really apologize to Katya this time. Apologize to Ira and tell him you like his remixes.
That's a long list. And I bet he would have gotten through it.
Apologize to Oscar. Pay Mr. Welbeck for the Chevy. Apologize to the guy from the mall. Write thank you letter to Lenny. Mail check to Mrs. Franks for broken window. She moved to Maryland? Track her down. Write to Miss Henry at Buckman High and tell her she was right. Forgive Dad.
Wow, Gabe. Still finding ways to break my heart, huh?
Okay, I gotta find this feather. Not there, not that, not that. Oh, there we go.
This feather separates. Alex the Bard, ready to serve. Time to head out.
SOS, not sure LARP is happening. Ethan not into it. Shit, sounds like his dad is picking up in a few hours too. Fuck my life. Any ideas? Let me try to talk to him. I'll be right there. Hero. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I hope this incident hasn't, like, totally killed his creative spirit, because I could see how you would, like, associate Thaner with these negative events and Gabe dying. And so maybe he's distancing himself from it because it hurts.
Hey.
I don't need, like, cheering up or whatever.
Okay. So, maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but... Gabe was so excited to LARP with you. I bet he'd really want you to do it.
I do want to do this. It's just... Everyone's been working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
Must be weird, having a bunch of adults pressuring you to dress up in a costume and act like you're having fun.
Yeah, especially my mom. She always looks so... sad. 'Cause I'm, like, bummed out. But I can't just pretend.
So, don't pretend. Just be yourself. Or yourself with a foam sword and a funny hat.
But what if I'm still, you know, not having fun?
It's okay.
Then don't. That's fine too. No one will be disappointed in you for being you.
All right. But I don't want to do it alone. You have to help me.
Of course.
There we go.
Thanor, the Monster Slayer! Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come. I am in desperate need of a great hero. Could you be the one? Please, tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff. Maybe my bard can sing something about me.
Oh. Sure. A horde of ogres! That's a lot. Thanor slew them with a single shot.
My goodness. So, you must be Thanor's bard, Alwyn, whose songs have magical powers. It sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor. The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom, Horrible creatures stalk the streets. My people live in constant fear. But there's hope. An ancient prophecy describes 3 mysterious gems, known as soul jewels, that can save us all. I need you to go search the kingdom, survive whatever's out there, and bring me back those jewels. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Then you must go, now. My people are counting on you.
Should we start with the main road?
Okay.
Time to find some jewels.
Okay, but this is so cute.
So you're seriously Alwyn?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh. Yeah. Of course.
It's been a long time since Carneris.
Exactly.
Those were good times, huh? Except for the spiders.
Yeah.
The Magpie Emporium arrived in the night, transforming an empty storefront into a fully stocked magic supply shop. Mortal residents are encouraged to come by and peruse our wares. Oh my god. I love it. Reminder, we're open. We know a lot of you have floral needs in the ramp up to the Spring Festival, so despite the event on Main Street, we will be maintaining business hours until 5 p.m. today. Attention monster hunters, this appears to be a result of some sort of extra-dimensional rift opening up and spilling another universe's florist into our world. The Magpie Emporium will investigate. I'm glad you're having fun, honey. That is so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway. Okay, so it's going to be important, I feel like, to know my attacks. So, Untuned Cord is 1 damage. But then I also have Healing Serenade, which is 1 health to your allies. So it's like a healing buff. And then a Stirring Him doubles thinners, so a buff. Okay. The Sangvari Amphitheater. I should remember that. Coffers. Okay. I just feel like I'm gonna have to know. Damage plus 1 fire damage over the next 2 turns. Attack. Okay. Oh, I see. This directly corresponds to Haven Spring. So we are currently in His Majesty's Summer Castle. So there's a direwolf den ahead of us. The King's Road is the main road. The capital city of Calms is over there. Tavern, the Magic Emporium, the Spiders Free. Danger Swamp Troll. Okay, got it. Got it. Jed is so cute.
How do we...
Alex really saved the day. Gabe would be proud.
Thanks, Jed. Gotta say, Jed's king voice is pretty convincing.
Please, find the 3 jewels. Time is of the essence.
Right. We're on it.
Wait, I'm confused where we're at. I don't remember this part from before, unless I just missed it. Oh wait, I think this is the area that was blocked off, that's why. So so of course I don't recognize it. I'm just making sure there's nothing to see or grab over here. Nope.
Is this what a real quest feels like? The jewels could be anywhere.
I love that this is like, I mean, I know that this is a bid to make Ethan feel better, but it's also very funny that this is like a LARP centered, honestly, just around 2 people. Ooh.
Wow. Hard to see that in the grass.
What did you just find?
A gold coin.
Do you think there's more of them?
I don't know. Let's keep looking.
Now, see, I can't help but feel like there's going to be like a hidden coin over on this side that I'll miss if I keep going forward. Let me just double check. Oh, this goes down. Nothing? Hmm. Okay, I think that was the lone coin, so let's go ahead and head down. Oh!
Is that a scroll of paper?
Scroll of Healing restores you and your allies full health, removes all negative status effects, poison, stun, etc. May only be used once.
What is that?
It's a magic scroll we can use in fights.
Oh, awesome! We should find as many as we can.
Agreed.
Looking cool.
Thanks, man. I feel cool. Sorry, I want to win D&D like you always do, so... because you can definitely do that. And find all of the scrolls and coins and everything.
Okay. It's a wolf.
A dire wolf.
Shit, what do we do?
I think we have to fight it.
Ryan, please! This is too funny. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Actually, wait.
Stirring him! Double Feanor's next attack.
Burning Blade! 2 damage, and you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Ah! 2 damage. Ah! I'm still on fire.
Oh, it doesn't show his health?
Stirring him! Double Feanor's next attack.
4 damage.
Aww.
Loot. Oh, cool. I learned a magic attack.
1 damage to allies? Better be nice to Thanor.
Oh. 1 damage to allies. That's okay.
Let's keep going.
What do you think this key is for?
Maybe it unlocks something in one of these stores.
This is so cute. Oh my god.
I should probably drop in on Riley and thank her in person.
Steph did a good job of organizing this. Hey, I made Ryan tell me what the USB is for. He was being vague for my own protection. Oh. Don't worry, I'm gonna try my best to get you access. Oh my god, no guarantees. Depends on how good the password is. Thank you so much for even trying. We weren't sure if you would. Well, you deserve the truth. Typhon's obviously hiding something. Mac's still scared to death of them. Anyway, I'll be at the shop if you need anything. I really appreciate it. Okay. Dire wolf. Oh, serpent hiss. I'm sorry. Wait, can we just appreciate... Let's just appreciate Ryan, like, lying. Oh my god, we can annoy him.
This is actually really fun.
I know, right?
So cute.
Sorry, Ryan. It was self-defense. How do we know for sure it's dead? Should we tickle it?
Stop it. Be serious.
Aw. Aw. What do you mean? We can't tickle the wolf? It's half the fun, Ethan. Alright, looking for coins and healing scrolls and good stuff like that. Oh, there's a scroll. Scroll of Nimbleness. You and your allies will dodge the next attack. May only be used once.
Found a scroll?
Yeah. Let's go to the peach.
It's cute, right?
Peach ice cream cake? I don't know.
I want something people can't stop talking about. I want every kid ordering one for their birthday.
Then let's keep trying.
Oh, I bet we can use that.
Scroll of Healing. Restores your allies to full health. Removes all negative status effects. May only be used once.
Got another scroll.
Cool.
Well, now, who do we have here?
Thanor the Monster Slayer. And my bard.
And what you up to, Thanor?
Saving your lives. There's monsters out there. Orcs and minotaurs and such. Be careful.
Sounds dangerous.
How about a dragon with a candy treasure hoard,
Ooh.
chocolate coins, sugar pearls, gummy jewels?
Yes, I love that.
Mint chocolate chip for the dragon, topped with Fire cinnamon candies.
I'd say you're on fire yourself.
Oh my god, this like ice cream revolution that's happening right before our very eyes. Though I don't know about cinnamon on top of mint chocolate chip. Sounds nasty. Anyway, let's make sure that there are no more coins or scrolls or shit we might miss. Cause I can't, Ryan's still laying there. I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I can't. Oh, there's something right there.
Huh. Did Ethan drop this?
I swung over the top once.
No way. Prove it. I'll give you $1 if you can.
I did! I don't have to prove it. I'm gonna tell my mom you called me a liar.
Do it, dude. I dare you.
Gabe, you would have really had fun with all this.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Ryan is so committed. Like, bless. Just double checking. There's nothing else to be found. Looking for all that extra loot. Loot is important in any LARP or D&D oriented game. You need cool shit to do cool shit.
That's gonna get soggy if I leave it there.
Scroll of Advantage. Your allies gain an extra turn. May only be used once.
We're like master scroll seekers.
Yep. Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP.
Oh my god.
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP.
Heed my warning, you traveling twosome. For within
I know this guy. He's one of Steph's co-workers.
No, I didn't hear his spiel.
I know this guy. He's one of Steph's co-workers.
I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
That makes two of us.
Oh, this is one of the guys from the couple that was having the picnic. Hang on, dude. I will talk to you in just a second. I just have to completionist double check that there are no scrolls or coins or shit that I'm missing, because...
Aren't I supposed to be the one teaching you how to throw? You'd have to be athletic to do that. Whoa, go easy on me.
Oof.
Maybe you can teach me the finer points of craft beer. Oh my god, I came out here to have a good time, you little bully. Hey, what's all this?
Too busy to talk right now. Sorry.
Knock him dead. Ethan's back to his old self, thank God. What a great kid.
Ethan's got a lot of people who care about him.
Yeah, he appears to be the only child in this entire town, so perhaps. I wonder if Ethan is homeschooled. Okay, Jester, what is your riddle?
Hey, let's hear your riddle.
There are 3, it is said. Heroes long dead. Fashioned into soul jewels.
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP.
What are their names? Do not be misled.
How are we supposed to know that?
Maybe we can look for some clues. Can we hear that riddle again, please?
There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
Okay. Blue, violet, red. Oh, ooh, what's happening here?
Whoa. What's that about? Looks like you dropped something, Diane.
Westerns.
Looks like you dropped something,
Western
Diane.
Slope Behavioral Health Centers. Oh, I wonder if she's going to therapy. Sadness.
I just haven't slept. You know? Every time I close my eyes, my brain pulls up all these thoughts. These regrets. So I just lie there, crying and feeling like a horrible person.
You mentioned regrets. Can you drill down on that? What is it that you regret?
I don't know. I'm not sure of anything right now.
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP.
How come I can't read this? What does it say? Take heed. Take heed. It is believed that a swamp troll has taken residence under... I cannot read that. A steam bridge. Use extreme caution when crossing. Or better yet, don't. Fair. Touché. Okay, I think I have at least checked everything on the street and in the park. So let us look inside Gullweather's Tavern.
Wanna look in here?
Yeah. Let's go in.
Oh my god, they even put a fake sign. This is so cute. I love this. I wonder if Ryan's still lying on the grass over there. How long does he have to lay on the ground? Oh no, the scene of a great... Ooh.
What happened here?
Fellow survivors, I see.
Oh my god.
Are you hurt?
Hardly my first monster attack. I know an escape trick or two.
Do you know what this key is for?
Belonged to Barry, the tavern keeper. That's his leg over there.
Oh.
So, if you want to try all of the locks, I'm sure he won't stop you.
Let's see what we can find around here.
Oh my god. Of course Ducky is a giant gnome.
I wonder if Alwyn the Bard would have cracked the tavern top 20.
compartments.
We're gonna have to deal with this, aren't we?
Take heed, it is believed that a swamp troll has taken residence below the eastern bridge. Use extreme caution when crossing, or better yet, don't. This is the same sign that was out front that I couldn't read.
Did you see this warning?
Yeah, that's a bad situation. Trolls are ruthless.
Also, I don't want to, but I definitely need to go to bed, so I need to stop this broadcast and stop playing this game, and I'm pretty sure it's auto-saved, at least remotely close to this, so we will pick this up. Adios, folks.